Hello. One second. Alrighty. Yep. Alright, there's Bill. Our level cap is currently 43. So we got one more route to do. I've decided I'm not going to go to Sevii Islands because there's going to be like maybe 5 encounters there. One of them I can guarantee a Magmar if I wanted. I get a guaranteed Slowpoke, Tangela. I can get a guaranteed Tangela on the next route if I wanted to. What? I don't know. Can't even use Electabuzz in the next gym. It's a ground gym. Okay, let's think here. Lamia only is Thunder. Volt Absorb turns electricity into HP. That's cool. I didn't even know I had that. He didn't really have a lot of special attack. Neither does he. He's got a lot of attack. Holy shit, I'm very early. Hey, Arctic. Holy shit, I'm very late. That's okay. How you doing, Arctic? Doing good? That's good. Yeah. Hey, peanut butter. Little sleepy peanut butter. Yeah, I decided not to go to the Sevii Islands because I don't want the encounters. And it's just gonna, like, once I go there, I can't leave until I finish the quest. And the battles are all, like, their Pokemon are all around, like, level 40-ish. And it's just not worth losing a Pokemon for a couple encounters when I'm already pretty happy with what I've got. Like, a Slowpoke's cool, but I have Starmie, so I'm not that worried about it. And Magmar's cool too. I can guarantee a Magmar using a repel trick. I just noticed a little badge count. That's so cute. Yeah, I just added that. Yesterday after stream. It's funny. I was gonna work on some editing for a video, and then I passed out, and when I woke up, I was like, I should edit my overlay. So I did. I really didn't get any work done on the video, but I got some overlay stuff done. I already have a jellyfish. I already have one of you. Let's get some repel going here. Would I need a Magmar? Like, do I need a fire type? I have Blastoise, the Vulpix. I don't think I have any other fire types. Damn, Mewtwo's crazy. Nice. Uh-oh. Rattata should be okay here. Man, I get crit so often. It's crazy. So how is everyone doing today? Assuming Peanut Butter's sleepy. Arctic already said she's doing good, which is nice. Hi. I can't. You're scaring away the fish, he says. There's only like 2 fishes out here. Mewtwo carrying me. might survive that. Nope. I thought he was quite defensive. I was wrong. I could probably go to the Sevi Islands after the 8th gym, maybe. Because Magmar's pretty good, and I don't think I have a lot of fire types, to be honest. I think it's just the Vulpix. I don't even know if I need a fire type, but I think about it. We got the water ice type gym, or Elite Four. There's the rock fighting guy. There's the ghost poison lady. And then there's the dragon. I don't see fire being exceptionally useful. Like, maybe against the champion? The Blastoise is pretty good. That's not very nice. That's... yeah, see? That's what you get. I have no more psychic PP. Oh, there's a double battle here. There we go. I always liked Magmar though. Magmar's cool. Oh, okay, I kind of didn't expect that to one-shot, but it did. I am pretty high level, I suppose. Nice. I wonder, I'm assuming Victory Road will be difficult. I feel like we haven't really had a difficult route since the SSN. And even then, once we figured out the SSN, it wasn't that rough anymore. Feels like either I just... no. I think it's just the level caps. The route trainers don't really have very high level. Like, level 28, the gym level cap was 47. So it's not like I can really be pressured here. Leftovers pickup is kind of nice. I like that Sea King is basically a ball with fins and a horn. Don't tell me he has 5 Magikarps. Does this man have 5 Magikarps? You know what? What's his strength? He has 6 Magikarps. This man has 6 Magikarps. My man. My man. 6 Magikarps. Let's see here. We use a Super Rod, there's a 1% Slowpoke encounter here. Or we can get the guaranteed Tangle. Both kind of suck. Well, Slowpoke doesn't suck, but... Why? Not even a Gyarados. Or wait, is he catching them to eat later? Maybe. But imagine challenging someone to a Pokemon battle and all you have are 6 Magikarps. Like, that's your team. I have 6 Magikarps. I don't know, man. They were ahead of their time, I guess. Do I have Butterfree with me? I don't have a Butterfree. It's fine. Or actually, you know what'd be better? Blastoise. Dude, we were so lucky yesterday fighting the Blaine. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that his Arcanine missed the takedown on my Jolteon at the end was life-changing. Where? Oh, I have a Max Repel on. There we go. Alright, let's Will-O-Wisp and confuse him. How dare you? I do have, like, a little healing. Alright, so the next gym, I believe, like, the typing idea in the next gym is ground. There's also fighting. So if we assume that the next gym's main typing is ground typing, that means we can't take water or grass types. Well, that's not very nice, Tangela. I remember when I was like a little kid playing like Pokemon Red, when I got to this little place, and there was only Tangela, I remember thinking to myself, like, Tangela must be like really good. Like, this is like an end game area. He's the only Pokemon who can be caught here. I was like, this dude must be like amazing. And he's the goofiest looking dude ever. And we got poison, normal, fighting, ground, rock. That's the main types in this gym. There we go. His ace is a level 50 Rhyhorn. Not even a Rhydon, just a Rhyhorn. Why? Why didn't they give him a Rhydon? Tangela. Alright, wrong names only. Oh. I'm running out of Pokemon names in my mind. Oops. I remember this one from yesterday. It was a suggestion. Zebstrika. I don't know if that's how you spell it. Let me check. Let me double check on this Pokemon spelling name here. Yep, that is how I spell it. Okay. Oop. Perfect. Now, I do believe that Zebstrika actually gets some useful attacks. Not attacks, but like moves. Hey, and now we've made it around the world in a full circle. Oh yeah, dude, I can't wait to do another Route 1 battle. Rattata. Catching them to eat them later. I wonder, can you eat a Magikarp? I thought Magikarp was useless for everything, including eating food. It was just this giant carp. I just can't do anything other than evolve into a Gyarados. Okay. Let us prepare for the gym. Our level cap is 43. We've got fighting types. Rock types. Yeah, well, I can bring 5 Pokemon this time. Can't take Caterpie. We can probably take Ninetales. Apparently Magikarp is just rock hard scales and bone. That adds up. I don't think Raichu or Jolteon will be useful here. Or Glameow, sorry. Flying type could be useful. Do we have any Earthquakes? We've got Earthquake on every single one of the gym leader's moves. So, genuinely, might be just a good switch in for safety. Although, so is Misdreavus. Do they have any fighting? They've got rock attacks. Double kick, poison sting, rock blast. Okay, so a Dodrio switch in. I can't use Electabuzz. Damn. My only physically bulky Pokemon is Regirock. Trubbish, what do you got here, bud? He can't be hit by ground attacks, that's good. He's got decent defense. His moveset's gonna be ass, though. Maybe we'll take him and we'll level him up and see what we can do with him. He might be good against rock attacks, who knows. Damn. The gyms certainly add a mix-up when you can't bring super effective type Pokemon. And we could bring Mr. Mime again. But like, all of these Pokemon, can't bring them. Obviously don't want to bring electric types. Yeah, I really do only have one fire type. Maybe I do want to go to the Sevi Islands. Hey, how's it going, Papa? How you doing, bud? And I don't have a fighting type Pokemon anymore because my only fighting type is dead. Damn. This is rough. Bug poison. Bug flying. I could bring bug flying, actually. Although 4 times weakness to rock. Probably better than Pelipper. Because I can put people to sleep. Where are we going? We're doing the 8th gym now. The final gym. And then we go to the... we can head to the Elite Four. And do the Sevi Islands. Which are like bonus content. But there's some encounters there. Do I want... Okay, instead of a Blastoise, because there's gonna be no place for a fire type, I think this is my team. I've got 3 Pokemon that completely ignore ground attacks, but are not super effective against ground. I've got a rock type who's weak to ground, but is a good physical defensive Pokemon, so that I can switch him in against like rock attacks if need to. And then we've got Mewtwo, who can just slam home the Psychics and put out the damage we need against the fighting and poison types that are like randomly spruced out through this gym. We also can put up a physical barrier, but kind of scary because they have a lot of physical attacks and Mewtwo has 0 defense. I think this is probably my best bet. Because taking Snorlax would be, unless I gave him Earthquake, would just be pointless. I don't even have Earthquake. I get the TM from the boss, the gym battle anyways, so. I think this is our team. We'll just level everybody up to 43. Should we check out Trubbish's move learn set, maybe? Yeah, okay, let's look up Trubbish. Let's see here. He learns Explosion at 41, Destiny Bond, and Memento. He learns a lot. Okay, this guy's apparently just meant to die. This guy is just meant to die. That's his moveset. His moveset is I blow up and I die. What the hell? He's got Sludge. Sludge is okay. But I really can't use him as a... We can use him as like a last resort if we're like getting low on some Pokemon and he doesn't have a rock type out. We can just slap him out there, hit the explosion. That's our best bet here. I don't know what level he evolves at. But if I withhold his evolution to 41, we can get Explosion. So I think that's the best bet here. I think that's what I'm looking at here. Pokemon who explodes. Alright, let's get our items. Mulky boy. And none of these guys are really bulky. Other than, I guess, Trubbish. We can give Trubbish another attack, probably. I don't have any items for these two. That's fine. Actually, what am I doing here? Okay, I want the Everstone. There. Now I can find it easy. Alright, let's get everyone up to the level cap here. Nice. Trick. What is trick? It's not trick room. Trading held items with the user. Well, that's not very useful, actually. Nice. Those two do not have great stats. I mean, they have another evolution, right, that I don't have access to currently, so... Let's do Regirock first. I just realized I think other than Machop, I'm missing Machop. Other than that, I have almost all the Pokemon who have trade evolutions in Gen 1. On this team, specifically. Which is kind of funny. Okay, he learns Haze at level 33. Okay, what is Haze? Sure. Could be useful. I don't imagine Sludge is going to be a super useful attack. I'll look in my TM box to see if I have anything to give him. Okay, we'll take off the Everstone now. He should evolve, I think. There we go. My grenade is evolving into an even larger grenade. Hilarious. I actually have 2 live hand grenades in my team. decent defense. He's quite bulky. You know what he's gonna be good for? He's gonna be good for smokescreen. Tanking rock blasts and using smokescreen. Yeah. This can poison? Nice. Alright, genuinely, I think this is the best options I have here. Ghost type is good. We can dodge ground attacks. Put people to sleep. We can curse as well. Curse is not bad. You can only curse once. Actually. I could curse technically multiple times. I should have done this before the gym leader boss battle, but it's fine. We can curse several times if we use leftovers. And I want to give him probably a quick claw since he's slow as fuck. And Ivysaur, you're good, girl. You're good. Alrighty. Time for the gym. I'm gonna save before we go in, just in case some crazy shit happens. Alrighty. I hope we're ready. What's up, dude? He likes ground type Pokemon, eh? Alright, what are we looking at here? We got 3 trainers in a row. I think it's a Sand Slash opening here. And of course I don't really have anything to deal with that. I guess Ivysaur? I don't want to waste all my psychics, so... This Drevis could probably handle some Sand Slashes as well. Slash Swift. Poison Sting would be all that you could do. Well, here we go. Yeah, limiting these guys to only having Poison Sting as an attack is kind of nice. Let's see what Shadow Punch achieves. It can't miss, so... Okay, not a lot. That's just kind of cringe. I forgot Sand Attack is not considered ground typing for levitation. Well, that was good. Some good damage. Graveler. Okay. He can use Rock Blast. Can't get hit by Magnitude. Oh, this guy might have Rollout, actually. I have such a bad team right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a good team, but I have a bad team. Maple juice. What's up, Karen? How's it going, buddy? We are taking a lot of damage. Let's see what Sledge does. Show me the team. Ooh, I poisoned him. How is he still landing attacks with 2 smoke screens? This is crazy. Show you the team, eh? This is the team we're rocking right now. The hardest part is going to be getting Mewtwo in. You have water or grass moves? No, part of the challenge I'm doing is I'm not allowed to bring super effective types. This is a ground gym, so I can't bring water or leaf or grass types into this gym. Oh man, I've got myself into a bad spot here. Honestly, I should have just led with Mewtwo and just psychics my way through, but... We have our own magnitude, which would be super effective, but he's got a high defense. 4 times resist to poison, I know. My thought process was that I can use Smokescreen, since all rock type moves have like a chance to miss anyways. I use Smokescreen, he misses his attacks. And then I can just kind of chill. There we go. Trubbish is pretty defensive, physically, and he can't be hit by ground attacks. But I'm gonna end up using all my sludges. He's just spamming defense curl. Classic. He has 2 of these, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Nice, okay. Ooh, a hyper potion. It shouldn't be a big deal. He's got like no special defense. Yeah. Oh, we got a crit too. The risk with Ivysaur is that we're 4 times weak to rock. But we're very strong, so... There we go. That's all his rock types down. And then we're dealing with, I think, his another Sand Slash? No, a Marowak. He's got a pretty deadly headbutt. But it won't matter. Don't believe Boomerang could hit me. It's technically a ground type attack, so. Ooh. He's quite tanky. He ran out of gas. Actually, I want to hold on to my psychics because I only have 10. I don't have any more ethers. I might have a Lepa Berry, but I might need to use that in the Elite Four. It's hard to know for sure. Ooh. We 4 times resist anyways, so. Not a big deal. And Dream Eater can top us up whenever we need. So fighting types are pretty heavily countered here by Ivysaur, which is quite nice. And then I think this dude is gonna have an Arbok into a Tauros. Tauros whose only attacking move is Pursuit. It's not ideal. I guess we'll see here in a second. Or he'll have a Rhyhorn level 43. He's got a Rhyhorn level 43. Alright then. I always liked Rhyhorn and Rhydon. I always thought they were cool. Okay, this is a cool trainer. Which means he's gonna have several Pokemon. This guy's gonna have 2 Marowaks, Rhyhorn, Nidorina, Nidoking, I think. Or maybe 2 Sandslashes. With another, yeah, he's an idiot. Either way, this guy has a Nidoking. Okay, he's the Marowak guy. I like how 2 of my Pokemon have literally the exact same strategy. Excuse me. I just put people to sleep and then eat their dreams. I don't think Shadow Punch will do much here. Nope, we got a crit. Nice. She has... Man, I lost my voice. She has Bite. Alright, we're good. Which
Means he's gonna send out Nidoqueen after this. Nidoqueen is a very defensive Pokemon. Apparently Nidorino was not very defensive. Still jamming Pokemon, my guy? Yes, sir, we're trying to beat the game. I don't like to play multiple games at a time. I like to just, like, slam home one game. Damn, we missed. We're gonna get bitten. Ooh, okay. That's a crit range. Excuse me. Don't want to risk that. I'm gonna send in Ivysaur. Nice. Oh, well, that's not very nice. I mean, I'm having fun playing Pokemon here. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's a very popular game for my viewers, but I'm pretty happy. Rhyhorn. Okay, bro, I'm off. Good luck. Alright, take care, Graham. Thanks for stopping by. I think he has rock attacks here. If we can put him to sleep, I'm okay. Dude, what is going on with my voice? My voice is just like all fucked up. I'll always come in and out and see how you're going. Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate it. 1 second, I'm just like... Something wrong with my voice. Another Marowak. What can Marowak hit me with, I wonder? I guess we'll never know. This is okay, as long as he doesn't heal. Shadow Punch can't miss. Decent damage. Okay, we're done 4 trainers now. G-Bone is my guy. Yeah, I like Marowak. I like Cubone the most. Cubone's cute. Alright, we have fighting type Pokemon guy. Just let Ivysaur deal with it. This guy should have either a single Machoke or a Machop. I lied. I'm fucking wrong on all accounts. He has Machoke, Machop. Okay, that's a flat damage. Both Machokes have Seismic Toss. Hopefully he sends out Machop next. Nice. Deal with Machop first, and then I can put Machoke to sleep, and then drink through a straw. Nice. And we're back to full HP. A lot of trainers in here, I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8 trainers. We're done 5, so 3 more. This guy is Arbok Tauros. Arbok Tauros. Honestly, this is probably fine. I think the next 3 trainers are are the first 3 on the list, which is kind of funny. I don't need attack, so you can intimidate me all you want, you big snake. Hey, you know what else I've done? You know what else I did yesterday besides working on my overlay? You'll never guess what I'm about to do. It's okay if you didn't see it. I didn't see it either. Alright, his only attack is Pursuit. So I'm gonna put him to sleep before I switch out. Oh, he's got Scary Face, that's fine. I don't want him to use Pursuit and hit for double damage. I think this may be a fight where Trubbish is actually genuinely a good counter here. Hit him with a smoke screen. You can use Swagger and Rest, which kind of sucks. But if we hit him with a couple smoke screens, we should put ourselves into a position where we're not as worried about it. And we're back to full HP, look at that. Okay, he went back to sleep, bro. You don't have to sleep, Tauros. Like, I know I put you to sleep, but you don't have to stay sleeping. We get 2 free turns. I think he's gonna wake up on his next turn, maybe? Well, maybe not, actually. I think he sleeps through this. Yeah, he sleeps through this. Okay. Goodbye, Tauros. Good fight. Next guy will probably be a Machoke. He's gonna Machoke ya. He's got Foresight, so he can hit Ghost types. Revenge, Final Throw, Submission. So we'll just throw out Ivysaur's fine. And then the last trainer will be Sandslash, Rhyhorn, Nidorino, and Nidoking. And then it'll be the gym leader. Confuse him. It's not gonna do much damage. I'll just heal up. I don't know, it might be enough HP to heal me. It should. Okay, this next trainer, I'm just gonna put my my Mewtwo up front and just psychic my way through. Only 5 Pokemon. It's only 5 Psychic uses. It's fine. I can probably switch out for the last 2 anyways. The Nidobrino and Nidoking. I just want to get through the Sandslashes and the Rhyhorn. Relatively uncontested. I mean, honestly, I'm so strong on Mewtwo, and with the Twisted Spoon, I could probably just Psychic my way through the final battle. I don't think the gym leader would withstand us very well. But I brought some fun Pokemon and I want to use them. Just get through this guy. This is the last trainer of the gym. Now it's time to prepare for Giovanni. He's got Doug Trio. Only ground attacks plus slash. He's also going to be faster than me, so I really can't use Mewtwo against Doug Trio, I think. So the opener is Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn is Takedown, Rock Blast. So his only attack is going to be Rock Blast. That can hit Misdreavus. He could use Scary Face as well, which is not ideal. I think Misdreavus just completely walls Doug Trio. Which is kind of nice. Do you think Regirock is faster than Rhyhorn? I don't know. He does have a Quick Claw. Do I just risk the Quick Claw? I think I do. I just Quick Claw into Magnitude on Rhyhorn and just hope for the best. If it doesn't work, we can always just Psychic. Although losing my only Rock type is kind of dumb. But nobody said I was smart. We either 4 times weak is not ideal. Like, I brought Ivysaur for the Nidoqueen and Nidoking. She's pretty good resist against them. Body Slam Thrash can deal damage, but we can just put them to sleep. Slurp them up. It's just the Rhyhorns I'm worried about here. So maybe I should actually just outspeed the Rhyhorn and land the Psychic. Final gym battle. One down. It was a crit too. Completely unnecessary. This guy has like no special defense or HP. From what I remember. Doug Trio. Okay. We completely walled Doug Trio with Misdreavus, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Sand Tomb can hit, but I don't believe so. And now we can just put him to sleep. Okay, we can miss. I mean, I could even use Curse on him, but I don't need to. He's got no defenses. Okay, do you want to stop dodging? Thank you. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. There we go. And we just slurp up his dreams like it's a smoothie. Sunday morning smoothie. Alright, he's gonna heal. Which is fine. I'm just gonna Shadow Punch anyways. And then we'll slurp up his dreams again. Okay, next up will most likely be probably one of the Nidos, but I wouldn't be surprised if he sends out Rhyhorn again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nidoqueen has probably the most dangerous move with Body Slam. Poison Sting and Double Kick can't hit me. Earthquake. He can't use Earthquake, right? Because I dodge it. Unless he just doesn't register... The AI just doesn't register Levitation. I'm gonna risk it with Ivysaur here. Body Slam's gonna do a decent amount of damage, but he can't use it on me. He's gonna use Poison Sting. Nice. We outspeed with Sleep Powder. Only a 2.5% chance to miss. Something like that. We'll just say 3%. We'll round up. Why not? And then we'll slurp him. Slurp him like it's a Macca's milkshake, bro. Alright, do you think he'll heal? Probably not. Alright, now it's gonna be Rhyhorn again. Now this is the hard part. I can outspeed and put him to sleep. But if I miss, he Rock Blasts me, and I probably die. Ivysaur, please. You've been probably the best Pokemon. Don't fail me now. Thank you, Giga Chad. Alright. I want to go into Mewtwo. But if he wakes up, I'm fucked. Oh, we used a full heal. That's perfect. It's a free switch in. And now it's just Nidoking. Nidoking might be bulky enough to survive. So I am not risking Mewtwo. Let's see. Thrash, Double Kick, Poison Sting, Earthquake. He can only hit us with Poison Sting. On Misdreavus. But we can't be poisoned, and it does absolutely no damage. So now I'm just gonna troll him by cursing myself. Because there's nothing he can do against me. And then I'm gonna put him to sleep and slurp him. Free. GG's. Free damage. Alright, we got... After this, it's another rival battle. Damn. Level 53 Charizard. Now we slurp him up. Alright, our next level cap is 55. But we still gotta get through Victory Road, and I also kind of think I want to do Sevi Islands. Maybe for the encounter. We get a guaranteed Magmar using Repel. Using the Repel tricks, we can get a guaranteed Magmar. See you later, buddy old pal. I like how we beat him, and then he's just like, you know what, actually? Being a crime lord's lame. I'm going to be the greatest Pokemon trainer ever. See ya. Like, alright, sure. Whatever you say, man. Alright, did we really use Trubbish at all? No. I was thinking about sending him out against the Nidoking and using Explosion, because it would be funny. But I sided against it. Okay. Do we want to do Sevii Islands? I kind of don't. I don't really need a fire type, I think. Like, we have a decent one. And that's good enough. In my opinion. So let's just head to the Elite Four and see what we can achieve on the way there. First up is our encounter with the rival. Rival 7 or 8, I'm not sure. He's going to start with a Pidgeot. Pidgeot is basically walled by Regirock. Wait. He can Feather Dance, but I literally don't care. He has a Rhyhorn. We can probably bring Electabuzz for Rhyhorn. Execute. Execute can be dealt with, I would imagine. Oh, there it is. By Blastoise. Solar Beam, Sleep Powder, Poison Powder, Stun Powder. Oh, that's just not a fun moveset at all. Okay, and we have a Gyarados. Gyarados, Electricity's good. Jolteon only has Thunder. Which is not ideal. Alakazam. Scheiße. Alakazam, and then Charizard. Electabuzz is pulling double duty in this fight, which is fine. Alakazam is the rough one. He's got Calm Mind, Future Sight, Disable, and Psychic. Mr. Mime's a good counter. He's slow, he'll take free damage, but he can just slam home with the physical attacks, and he doesn't have Reflect. Absol's a decent counter too, because we not only have a high special defense, but we also resist. And we can just hit him with Headbutts. Which won't be super powerful, but I mean, it is what it is. We can also set up Rain Dance for my boy. So I think we're going to go with Hypno. Alright, what are you doing here? Mewtwo. He is just strong, isn't he? Well, he doesn't do anything in this fight, I think. So we'll take Mewtwo. Let's grab somebody we love. Who do we love? We love Caterpie. Kinda. Who's a loved Pokemon? Honestly, I think Mewtwo's loved. I do like Mewtwo. Haven't used Dragonite basically since the second gym. He's just a good Pokemon to throw out when you need something. Like you can dodge ground, dodge physicals. What is Horn Drill? Is Horn Drill normal? That's a one-hit KO, isn't it? We do have Regirock. It's a rough call. What is Zebstrika's stats? He's got chlorophyll, he's got high defense and high special attack. With a quirky nature. What is quirky? Quirky must be neutral, okay. It's not on the list. Good to know. Decent attacks. He's pretty bulky. Got high defense. His special defense is disgustingly low. You know what? I've never used Tangela before. Let's use Tangela. You're coming with me. We don't care about him that much, so we're gonna throw him out against the Rhyhorn with Horn Drill. And if he dies, he dies. You know? Just how it goes. Just how the cookie crumbles. It's just how I crumbled my cookies. Okay, Blastoise is a good leftovers user because I say so and no other reason. So is Absol. Actually, wait. Who do I give the Twisted Spoon to? This is a rough one. We don't have any psychic attacks. Okay, we'll give it to you because I'm not even using it on you though for now. So I guess for now Zebstrika can hold it. And then we'll just switch it later. Alrighty. Let's level up. The highest level is a level 53 Venusaur. Or, sorry, Charizard, which is a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I do believe that we completely shut him down with Electabuzz. Our level cap is 55, so I think 48 is probably a good level for now, and then we can get through Victory Road as well. Ooh, Earthquake, that's nice. It's a lot better than Magnitude. The guaranteed 100 damage. Perfect. Actually, no, instead of Glemeow, I think I actually want to take Raichu, because Raichu has strength. And again, I can always come back and switch my Pokemon for the Victory Road later. That's what I'll do. Alright, let me see here. Gyarados is Hydro Pump, Twister, Leer, and Rain Dance. I am actually worried about that. I don't know if Glemeow is going to do so well into that. I love training Pokemon, it's so much fun. I just give them candy and they level up. Okay, I don't think Blastoise learns any moves because Stone Evolution is cringe. Oh, I fucking lied? Two to 5 turns. Nah, we don't need Fire Spin. I don't think we're tanky enough for Fire Spin to actually find any use. If we could learn Thunder Shock on Glemeow, or like Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, okay. Okay, level 49 is the next level for our next level up ability, I think. I remember like every 7 levels is when the evolutions gain new moves. Actually, you know what? Let's check that. What is level 49? What is it? What is this Pokemon? I forget. Jolteon. There we go. Jolteon. What do we learn here? Oh, it's 47 is agility, and we get Thunder at 52. So we don't even get Thunderbolt, and the only way to get Thunderbolt is by gambling. Dude, that's actually kind of crappy. Like, Thunder's good, don't get me wrong. We don't need agility, we're already the fastest Pokemon in the game. Yeah. That's speed, alright. Psych Up. Oh, no, we don't need that. And now we gotta level up Zebstrika like 25 times. How exciting. Be nice if he learns Ingrain. Ingrain is very useful. It's kind of like Leech Seed, but it doesn't rely landing on an opponent. Tangela with the high defense is actually a pretty decent rock counter now. Fine, no thank you. I'm thinking Leftovers plus Ingrain could make second Elite Four member wanna cry. Not only will we resist a lot of the moves. Oh my god, Mega Drain, sure. Don't need Vine Whip. Okay. Pidgeot. Do you not learn Ingrain, you silly little bundle of vines? What even is Tangela? High defense, high special attack. Well, I shouldn't say high, but higher than normal. Slam. What are we learning? Hold on. I'm looking this shit up. 1 second, team. There is no ingrain. Really? Does it not exist in this generation? We get Tickle at level 46. What the fuck is Tickle? I can tickle people? What on God's green earth is Tickle? Attack and defense. Alright, sure. Don't know if, when, and how I'm gonna use that, but whatever. Alright, that was a pain in the butt. Let's save it. Alright, rival round 2. That's cool. I'll whip you up, Maple, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Brother, I think you've lost every single fight we've had. I enjoy his confidence. Rock Slide should just one-shot here. I figured you'd go for the Feather Dance. I don't know why. That's why. Holy moly. That Feather Dance completely neutered me. I thought Feather Dance lowered speed, but I guess not. It's alright. The real problem is I've started a rollout, which means he could just send in like Gyarados and then Hydro Pump me and I'm fucking dead. So this was actually a bad call. Alright. He's gonna send out Execute or Gyarados? Okay, it's Execute. Okay, we missed. He stun spores? Okay, we're blessed. I mean, Solar Beam takes a turn to power up, right? So I guess it makes sense that he didn't do that. I think Blastoise is probably my counter here. He's charging his laser. I think I just Flamethrower. I think we just Flamethrower and he dies. Maybe. Yup, okay. Not that I was overly worried about it, but... Okay, the Rhyhorn. The only reason I brought Zebstrika. Then I should just be able to Mega Drain him. Now he'll send out Charizard. Because he has two different attacks that are super effective here. I can't imagine he would send out Gyarados or Alakazam. Though he could. Yep, there's the Charizard. Now we should outspeed and kill with Surf. We're not in crit range. Okay, we'll Surf, and then most likely he'll send out Alakazam. Well, that's not very nice. Maybe I should have light screened. Yeah, I can't risk it now. That's a lot of damage. That's okay, I probably don't need a light screen. Oh no, it's Gyarados. I guess it doesn't matter because he doesn't have any super effective moves. Okay, my plan originally was that he was going to send out Alakazam, and I could send out Absol. My only electric type move is Thunder, and I have no guarantee for that. I don't want to damage Absol. He can Hydro Pump or Twister here. I was not prepared. I gotta risk it with Absol anyways. I fucked up. I should have light screened first move. And then I could have recovered. He's either gonna Leer or he's gonna Rain Dance himself. Nope, he's just gonna spam Hydro Pump apparently. Alright, here's the question. Under the cover of Rain Dance, which probably boosts water attacks, does Jolteon survive a Hydro Pump? We'll go Zebstrika, and then maybe switch from Zebstrika into Glameow, in the hopes that he uses Twister. Okay, he uses Leer. So he's gonna use. He'll probably just use Hydro Pump. Let's be honest. It's his best move. We survive. If that crit, I was probably dead. But we're faster, and we insta-kill him with Thunder. So all good. Hypnosis on Hypno probably would be good at this point in the game. I don't really need to build up my attack anymore, so Meditate's kind of needless. And now we go back into the Absol. Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of walled now. He can use Future Sight, that's about all he's got. Calm Mind and Future Sight. Both are scary. But it's fine. Ooh, that is not a lot of damage. We'll meditate once. Ah, that's not good. Okay, I'll meditate 2 or 3 times. This is gonna hurt. Okay, never mind. I thought that Calm Mind was gonna make it a lot dangerous. I was wrong. A crit could be scary though. Okay, we should be able to headbutt after this. Yep. Should be able to headbutt, and it should be a one-shot. Classic. My rival is called SSN. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. That's funny. Alright. Route 23 with Victory Road. What do we got here? No new encounters. Surfing is a guaranteed slowpoke. Sounds good. And then we got Victory Road. 3 floors. Encounter on Victory Road can be Onyx or Machop. Very rare chance of Marowak, apparently. Most likely it's going to be Onyx or Machop, though. We got somebody, we got fire types. We got somebody who has all the starters. It's interesting. They're in their early 40s. What is TMO2? You know, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna need strength. I can see that from here. Okay, we're gonna need psychic type. We're gonna need something to deal with psychic types. Damn, there's some pretty interesting Pokemon. I think we're gonna need a water type. Electric type should be fine. We'll take our only fire type as well. A ground rock type would go decently. There's a sonic boom user because of why not. We don't have fighting type anymore. Maybe a grass type as well. Okay, let's go rethink our team here. A little bit, not too much. I think my team's actually pretty decent though. I think I just need to switch out Jolteon for Raichu. As much as I like Jolteon, Thunder is just not reliable. So let's see, we've got ground, which is good. We've got our water type here. We've got a fire type. We've got an electric type. We've got a psychic plus psychic counter. I don't want you. You're kind of garbage, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, do we go with Caterpie? Or do we go with Ivysaur? The names are confusing, but it's not that big a deal. I mean, Ivysaur is just goated, right? But I think I might need the grass type, actually. So for the first time in a long time, Caterpie will be joining my team. Alright, I think that's a pretty decent team. Let's roll. Oh man, we need Caterpie to catch though, so we can get the Slowpoke and the Geode and the Onix. Oh, we don't need them, but it does make a difference. Putting Pokemon to sleep does make it easier to catch them. Damn it. Do we need the slow? We don't really need the Slowpoke in the Onix though, let's be honest. The Onix is kind of crap. I should probably heal you. What do you think? And we have a water psychic type already that we're pretty happy with. Although I do think Slowbro is better than Starmie. But Starmie's faster, which makes me happy inside. So you know what? I'm just going to go... Until the Elite Four, we're just going to go in. I'm going to stop looking at the lists. We'll try to make things a little interesting, shall we? It's a shiny Mew. Man, getting a shiny Mankey right now would have been peak. Thank you. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Boom. We have the 8th badge. Pretty cool, eh? Totally forgot about that. Also, I couldn't count and added 9 little rectangle thingies instead of 8, so I had to put my picture because I'm dumb. You know what? We can probably still catch the Slowbro. We got Ultra Balls. Well, that hurts my feelings a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Fucking music. Alright, here we go. Get in the ball, Slowpoke. Get in the ball, stay in the ball, become one with the ball. Good job, boy. Good job. Alright, wrong name only. You know what? There's a Pokemon I can't catch. I'm gonna name him after the Pokemon I can't catch. Boom. Okay, let's hit up some repels. That is the Marsh badge. I do have the Volcano badge. We got them all. Wait, when did my repel run out? Oh, because I'm a low level. Okay. Smart. I need to level up Caterpie then. After this fight. Okay, Poison Powder should work. I'm pretty sure he can be poisoned. Wow, that did nothing. Alright, now we just throw balls at him until he submits. If only Steelix existed in this game. Unlucky. We could theoretically lose this encounter. Not that it matters, Onyx is kind of bad. He does have Dragon Breath. That's pretty cool. Alright, Onyx getting the ball now. Good job, boy. Very nice. Alright, wrong names only. Got a great idea here. Viper. Okay. Let's actually level up my Pokemon here. So that Max Repel works. We should probably level up Rattata as well. Growth? No, our moveset's pretty hype. I don't think we have any Chesto Berries left, though. So here's my thought process. Since each Elite Four member is kind of like their own gym leader, right? It's like their own gym leader battle. I'm allowed to heal once between each Elite Four member. That's what I'm thinking. Instead of only once throughout the entire thing. You can only heal one Pokemon or one time between each Elite Four member. We're already limited to 3 Pokemon, right? Per fight. This is gonna require a lot of thought process. .48's fine. Alright, Repel's effect wore off, that's fine. We have a lot of max repels and also super repels, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's not a lot, it's only 5, but whatever. It's over 1,000 steps. Nice. Alrighty, first trainer battle. And she's a cool trainer. Throw on some Regirock. Well, that's not very nice. Earthquake's guaranteed. Although I might want to save my earthquakes for other Pokemon. Yeah. I'm gonna set up a light screen, just in case. They might have some strong fire attacks. Oh, he's going fast. Very fast. Surf should kill here. Okay, I can, well, yeah, I can recover here. I think with my high special defense, as well as my increased special defense from light screen, they're forced into using physical attacks. Like, the AI just is like disincentivized to use the fire attacks. Because not only are they resisted, we just have like insane resistance from like special defense. Which is kind of funny. And my light screen's gone. That's fine. We surfed. I lost control. Interesting. There's an item over there. See, you're good. Let's see exactly how good. How does he see that I'm good? What does he see in me that makes him think I'm good? He might have Super Fang. I'm not looking at my lists. If he has Super Fang, I'm like very sad. He's got a scary face. Alright, well I'm already slower, so not a big deal. Pursuit, that's okay. He doesn't have a high special attack. That's disappointing. Hyper Potion. You know, I was gonna say, I can't believe this dude still has Eradicate. There's the Super Fang, that's half my HP. The Eradicate is fast and does pretty decent damage, so I'm not that shocked to see an Eradicate this far in. Oh boy, I'm about to have a really bad day here. That's my... I knew I shouldn't have locked in. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. Well, can't go back now. My only replacement is Onyx. I don't think there's any other rock types in the game, actually, now that I think about it, so... Not a big deal. Well, let's add that to the deaths list. Locked myself into a rollout like an idiot. I had Blastoise against War Turtle. That's funny. Oh, he's quite tanky. I guess I can take the Quick Claw off him. Charmeleon. Well, that's not very nice. It's got some pretty powerful fire attacks. Oh, even with the scary face, I'm faster. That's crazy. That's a crit. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. How could the video game do this to me? If he doesn't die, I just... Okay, we got a crit. Never mind. We're good. I think my best bet here is to let my max repel wear out, get into a wild encounter, and use recover. Okay. I see you, video game. You're making me choose. We got Dragon Claw. Now what they don't know... Oops. Is I can just do this. Classic. Get him, Raichu. Also known as Rattata. Oh, wow, rare candy. Thank God I came back for that. Okay, we should get into a random fight. We'll recover and then run away. For reference, I'm pretty sure this is a 1% encounter rate. Let me check. 5%. This is a 5% chance, Marowak. I already caught my Onyx though. Hilarious. if I ran into him first, I would have been so excited. You have no idea. Especially after losing my Geodude, having a ground type would be so nice. Oh well. Here's Victory Road. You don't say. It's a Machoke. I don't have any physical resists. Absol's got this though. Absol has got this. I only have 10 seconds. Oh, and I lost my Earthquake user, so I can't even use him at... that sucks. Any poison types. I'll just have to kill them through other means, I guess. I had that... You know when you have like a thought and you're like, maybe I shouldn't do this? I was like, before I clicked rollout, I was like, I didn't want to waste the PP on my other moves, just in case. But then it was like, a thought came to me and I was like, well, if I lock into rollout and they send in something that's, you know, guaranteed to kill me, let me guess, this is a bird Pokemon? I don't have my bird Pokemon counter anymore? No, okay, we're good. Absol has increased... Okay, I see. swagger. If only I had taken Rock Blast instead of Rollout. The world would be a better place. Alright, this is kind of rough. This is like two very defensive Pokemon. We're gonna start headbutting each other. The difference here is I don't have my leftovers on Absol. Okay, if we get a high roll, we should kill here. That's not good. Please high roll. Thank you. Okay, this guy is like no physical defense, and I have Rattata strength. I don't want to risk any more on Absol. Okay, I just have to kill the next two Pokemon in one hit. Easy peasy. Rattata's a G. He's got this. Nice. No damage taken. On Rattata, that is. Okay, what's this? Who are you? I'll whip you. Why? What's with people saying whip in this game? What's with the whip? I'm just gonna roll with Electabuzz, although maybe using Surf when I only have 9 PP left wasn't the best idea, but whatever. There may be some fire types, ground types I need to use my Surf on in the future. Caterpie has lots of healing, so I'll just send out Caterpie. How do you miss a Screech? Isn't it just like you just screeching? Like, is it directional? Like, do you have to yell at somebody directionally? Like, if you're screeching, wouldn't it be like a large AoE? Just like you're just screeching in a cave, starts echoing, everyone's defenses are reduced. Somehow you miss the one Pokemon you're aiming at. Okay, probably more psychic types. My guess. Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime. Let's set up a light screen. I should be able to swift him down. That's my hope. That was a crit. They choke, so Screech fail. Oh, true. They go to Screech, but they lose their voice, kind of like me. Smart Arctic. Very smart. Hail. Interesting. I've gotten Sandstorm and Hail thus far. Okay, that looks like it's probably the exit. Oh, this is a mess. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Was that so? I guess they're telling stories about me around campfires or something. Yeah, I don't want to stay in. He might do something crazy. Blastoise has got this. What did I say? I thought he was especially defensive, Executor. Maybe he's physically defensive. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Sand Slash. Caterpie's a good switch in here. Story of the girl who can't remember Pokemon names, so names them random names. Go Caterpie! It's like, honey, that's a Venusaur. Uh-huh. That's Caterpie. Cloyster. Okay, we can probably stay out, although it is ice typing. Does ice resist grass? Nope. Nope, it does not. Ooh, that's an Arcanine. Okay, I'd like to heal up. But I'm worried about him using like a takedown, possibly. Got bite. Ay ay ay. That's not good. Okay, wait, we light screen and then we'll do another recover. And we should be okay. And then we'll just kill him with Surf. There's the takedown. Thought so. Still didn't do too much damage. Electrode. And my Regirock is dead. I guess we'll have to rely on Caterpie to survive the Sonic Booms. Caterpie's very tanky. Alright, now we live forever. Try poisoning him. Hit him with that poison powder. So between Leech Seed and leftovers, I don't take any damage per turn. It's quite nice. Oh, he's got his own light screen. Smart. Doesn't stop him from dying, though. Oh my goodness. If I knew he wouldn't use Sonic Boom, I would switch to Absol and get some healing from Leech Seed. But he'll just Sonic Boom. I'll lose HP. We have lots of Razor Leaves, actually. Perfect. Dude, Caterpie is just a wall. I love it. I wonder if I could teach Caterpie Toxic, if that would be better than Poison Powder, maybe. Hold on. Everyone's pretty healthy except Absol. Absol's pretty rough. And I have no way to heal Absol besides items. Okay, he should not be able to damage Starmie at all. So I'm gonna hit the recover and then run away. Like, maybe he does Seismic Toss, but yeah, that's fine. Where am I? How do I hit that button? Alright, what do you got, sir? He's got a Charmeleon. Alright, well, we got a good start. Running low on surfs, though. Okay. See what he does. Three turns, eh? It's not Destiny Bond, so doesn't hurt my feelings none. Oh, he survived. I guess Lapras is pretty bulky, right? Alright, we either need to one-shot whoever comes next, or switch out. I'm not losing Rattata for free. Alright, Caterpie. Caterpie's pretty bulky, we should be fine. It is slow, but it's safe. Oh no, the leech seed I landed on you can't be used anymore. If only it wasn't permanent. Oh, we missed. Oops. Easy peasy. Ooh, a crit. I always liked Lickitung. He's like just the right amount of silly. Like, he's so goofy. I love him. Watch this kill him. What do you mean, Arctic? Is he not goofy looking? I like him. I think he's funny. Guard spec. What is that? I don't even know. Rule 34 found him? Oh, that's disgusting. What the? What do you mean Rule 34 found him? Oh wait, we gotta deal with this actually. You know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. The only ones I know about is I know people make jokes about Vaporeon, which is weird. And then there's obviously, I think, is it Gardevoir? I think is the name. Ralts' final evolution. I've heard of that one as well. Mostly from like people memeing about it. I've never actually seen any Pokemon stuff. It's a Clefairy. What do we even do against Clefairy, dude? Can't even follow his combo. It's okay. I love Vaporeon most over how they are like slimes, and I think it looks cool. I like the evolutions, they're cool in general. But I've seen the Dagoth, your mod for Skyrim, it's hilarious. That one is funny. If I was ever to download any mods, I would definitely get the Dagoth mod. Do I just keep going? We risk like a bite. Why haven't we gotten new evolutions? It's probably hard to do new evolutions, like a rock type evolution. It's, you know, like it's probably just a rock cat. What else do we have? Flying Eevee, maybe? They could do rock and flying. An Eevee with whose ears are like wings. Is this just a normal type trainer? Like, what's going on here? That's not very nice. Rock plus Eevee equals Ghost Eevee. Hey, now. They could, I mean, they theoretically could do a Ghost evolution. Oh my goodness. That is a powerful Jigglypuff. That's rude. Come on, man. I don't have a lot of PP left. You know what? Fine. You want to be like this? Stop putting my Pokemon to sleep. It's rude. Rude and uncalled for. My favorite Pokemon are always like either the small and cute Pokemon or like the big monsters. Like Tyranitar, Aggron, Rhydon, Rhyperior, stuff like that. I like the big like dinosaur looking dudes. Blastoise, I need you to wake up, bro. Nice. Okay. It's a lot. What EV typings are we missing? We're missing rock, ground, flying, ghost, dragon, poison. Why Chansey? Oh, this isn't good. I have Swift, but I don't have a lot of Swifts. Flying bug, rock, ground, normal, ghost. I mean, we have Eevee, so... I mean, I guess we could get like a super Eevee, I suppose. Ghost, dragon, and dark. We do have a dark, actually. I don't know why you didn't know we had a dark. How can you even call yourself an Eevee fan? You don't even know we have a dark Eevee already. I am missing. 10 health. Like, what is Umbreon, if not a dark? He's my nighttime kitty camp. He's my homeboy. Normal fighting, poison, ground, flying, bug, rock, ghost, steel, and dragon. Yes, okay. Yes, exchange dark for steel. Smart. That's a lot of EV types. Kingler, eh? He has a high attack. That's dangerous. No, we're good. Never mind. Speedville. That's okay. He has high defense and he has high attack. I think Mudshot is ground. Surprised it's not doing that much damage. Okay. I have to go into Caterpie because if he uses Mudshot on my Raichu, we have bad days. I should be able to one-shot with Razor Leaf. I mean, it's an 8-level difference, so... We're just gonna hit it home with Razor Leaf again. No reason not to. Tentacruel. Razor Leaf probably won't do so hot here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit him with a Leech Seed. And then I'm gonna switch to Raichu. Barrier, what does that do? Defense Sharply Rose? That's okay. Actually, you know what? I can't imagine he has anything that can hurt Absol too greatly. I'm gonna switch to Absol. Absol needs some HP. And Absol's quite bulky, so he should be fine. Unless he does that. No, we're still okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm just gonna heal up off this guy, that's what I'm gonna do. The Venusaur pick coming in clutch once again. 3 heals for my team. That really shouldn't do any damage. Alright, if he bubbles beams again, don't think it's doing more damage than the healing, but I'm just gonna finish him off. For some reason I thought I was faster, and we got crit. Alright, well, we're worse off than we were before. Unlucky. Dude, he's got so much special defense increase too. No. Blastoise. Somehow put my Absol in a position of even worse. Not ideal. Well, maybe if I had a light screen, it would have been better. I think 2 Razor Leafs just kills here. He has a lot of water types. Nice. Absol is having a rough day. I'll show you just how good you are. Not. That's not. That's just rude. Oh, it's a Brussels sprout. I've got just the Pokemon. Blastoise. That's just unlucky. The paralyze sucks. But it should be okay. As long as we don't get full paralyzed like 8 times in a row, we should be fine here. It was just a full team of grass types, I guess. We didn't get full paralyzed once, by the way. That's pretty nice. I wonder what the odds of that are. He's getting bigger. Wow, not a single full paralyze. I'll take it. I won't be mad. If only, we can only hope that my luck continues. Okay, let's remove that paralyze. I want to push that down the hole, I guess. Whee! Can't go that way. Alright, I don't remember which way I gotta take this. It's this way, okay. I think we're almost done here. We talked to that guy, right? SSN also came through here. Man, I can't believe the SSN made it through this cave. That's crazy. We got a pretty good starting team here. Nidoqueen and Nidoking. Sure. Hopefully they don't both just target Electabuzz with physical attacks. Great, okay. Yes, target Caterpie, please. It's a little scary, actually. Surf. I assume Nidoqueen's gonna survive, so... Get some healing out of Nidoqueen before she dies. Yeah, I'm gonna recover. I'll just Razor Leaf afterwards. Did you hear about the demon who got arrested? He was charged with possession. Nice. I like that one. How's it going, Fennel Racing? I did not hear about the demon who's charged with possession. I did not hear about that, but I like that joke. That's a good one. Alright. Final... Wait, what? No. What? Okay, never mind. We're done. We did it. Time for the Elite Four. Okay, I went the wrong way. It was a horror Abilb cry. Interesting. Alrighty. Time for the Elite Four. Do we do the Sevi Islands or not? I'm thinking no. I don't really want anything on the Sevi Islands. It'll just be a bunch of trainer battles. Well, let's put our dead Geodude here. Hold on. I can't. I'm so bad. Regirock, I'm sorry, buddy. You're going to heaven. He's heavy, so he's at the bottom. Alright, let's see here. Let's do a little... I can only use 3 Pokemon per Elite Four member. So we've got the water, ice, and psychic type. Sort of like a water ice trainer. We've got the rock and fighting guy. We got the ghost poison lady. We got the dragon flying guy. And then we have our rival. Our level cap is 55. I could lower it even more, actually. I could put our level cap at like 52. But I'm gonna base it on the champion, so we'll go 55. I think that'll make it a bit more fair. Although that does put us above the levels of Lorelei, so... no idea. Wait a minute, Lapras is holding a citrus berry. That's crazy. Okay, all their aces are holding citrus berries. Apparently. I could use Thief. Butterfree Thief, that'd be funny. Okay, I somehow need a team of Pokemon that can beat all of these guys, using only 3 per Elite Four member, and then also somehow beat my rival. An electric type would be smart, good for Lorelei, and to take out Pidgeot. My only rock type now is fucking Onyx, so that's hot garbage. Still might bring him for fun, but we'll see. I wish I could show you guys what I'm looking at. If we ever play Pokemon again, I will set it up so I can, like, show you guys what I'm looking at. So we need to deal with Pidgeot, Alakazam, Rhydon, Executor, Gyarados, and Charizard. So an electric type is a really good choice here. There's like 3 types there that electric would be good against. The real question is, do we bring Raichu or do we bring Jolteon? Jolteon doesn't have Thunderbolt. Only Thunder. Which means we have a 30% chance to miss. Wait, what Pokemon did I get? Hold on. Oh, I got Pikachu, right, okay. I was like, what did I get at the Thunder Plant? I got Pikachu. We could take Lapras. He's fast. Okay, let's compare our electric types here. We want an electric Pokemon. They're all different levels. But it's fine. Okay, he has a speed boosting nature. He's very fast. He's only got Thunder. I could go gamble and try to get Thunderbolt. We also absorb electricity moves, but there's no electrical moves in the Elite Four at all, as far as I can tell. Maybe Lance has some. Nope, there's not a single electric type attack in the entire Elite Four. So Volt Absorb is not really worth thinking about. Lapras is soundproof. I don't see a lot of sound-based attacks here. It's gonna be a lot of Confuse Rays, Hypnosises. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna... So soundproof isn't useful. Our speed is pretty decent. It'd probably be about equal to Glameow. The difference is Glameow is a lot stronger. Glameow is a lot stronger. And we only have Spark and Self-Destruct. I mean, we need this for the champion, so Self-Destruct is not useful. Static is kind of useful. Pretty sure my nature... Yeah, it's the same. So we have an attack reducing nature, but speed increase, which is nice. So we're not as fast or as strong as Jolteon. We're a tiny bit more bulky in the defense department, but that's it. But we do have Thunderbolt, which is a guaranteed hit for 95. That's really good. So that's something to consider. I think, honestly, I think farming and then getting Jolteon. So let's make our team here. So I want Jolteon. I gotta go farm and get Thunderbolt for Jolteon. Okay, what else do we need? We need to counter Rhydon, Alakazam, Charizard, Executor. I think my water type, Electabuzz, is just a good pick here. I've got Natural Cure for if I get sleeped or anything like that. We've got Light Screen, Recover, Swift, Surf. Swift isn't great. We could probably teach something else instead of Swift. I think that's a good consideration. But I like Electabuzz. He's cool. So we're going to take Electabuzz. I mean, there's probably better water types here. Do we need anything else? Like Ice Attack would be nice. Ice Beam. Do we have any Ice Beams? Let me check. I might have to go farm for Ice Beam as well. What do we have here? We have Hail. But I have... Do water types take hail damage? Or is it... Probably, right? Hold on a minute. Okay, I was gonna say, if Absol can learn Bulk Up, that's better than Meditate. We can learn Blizzard, that's not ideal. Do I gotta farm? We have Shockwave, actually. It's weaker, though. Weaker than Thunderbolt. Overheat is a good one-hit fire move. Fire Blast is decent, but has a chance to miss. Low PP. Giga Drain, Solar Beam. We got Protect. Protect could be useful. Someone could learn Protect. Toxic is also useful. Chance to miss kind of sucks, but whatever. Calm Mind. Decent. Okay, worth mentioning here. My most consistent Alakazam counter has been Absol. I also need something to deal with the dragon types. I need a 3-member team to deal with dragon types. So if we've got Starmie for Arcanine, no, sorry, for Rhydon and Charizard, hopefully. Although I don't think we're gonna one-shot either of them. So we have to somehow survive Fire Blast, Aerial Ace, / Fire Spin. Rhydon's gonna have Takedown, Earthquake. It's all physical. Starmie is not super physically bulky, but she is fast. She should one-shot Rhydon. Rhydon is like no defenses. So we'll outspeed one-shot Rhydon. My only problem will be Charizard. Aerial Ace and Slash are not too strong, but Slash has a high crit chance. He also has a Citrus Berry. So it'll probably take 3 serves. Something to consider. I mean, we also have electric backup, so I mean, if we take too much damage, we can always switch out to Glameow. Glameow will also outspeed. Okay, so we've got most of the rival dealt with here. We just need Executor, Grass and Psychic, probably Blastoise again. Fire type is good in general, usually. Though honestly, I don't think Fire type is that good in the Elite Four. It could be good against Agatha. But like Machamp is gonna do some damage. I don't see Blastoise being super useful outside of just being the only thing I can use to kill Executor. It'll resist Egg Bomb, Giga Drain. Light Screen will be a pain, but it's not a big deal. What else kills grass? I should know, but I just don't for some reason. It's like fire type, bug type, maybe? Would Beedrill be better here, maybe? Poison? Possibly? I don't know. I don't know what's super effective against Executor. Ghost? He has no... Okay, he has no psychic attacks. Ghost is physical in this gen. So it'll go around Light Screen. He's a good resist. Well, we'll put him. We'll put these two as like interchangeable for now. And then Alakazam. I need an Alakazam counter. Hey, good luck today, Maple. Thanks, Turbo. We're on the Elite Four now. We're literally this is it. We're trying to build the Elite Four team. I'm trying to think about what I need for the champion. Alakazam counter has consistently been Absol. Absol is just a good pick in general, I think. He's very especially defensive. He's quite bulky. I can set up Rain Dance for Thunder. Champ in the making, I hope so. He's just a good Pokemon in general. As much as I love Abra, like, the difference here is that we have no bulkiness whatsoever. But we do have Reflect and Recover, which Absol does not. And it's also possible that we could literally just sweep Agatha with Mewtwo. Because we also have... well, maybe not. Gengar will probably outspeed. Gengar will probably outspeed. Reflect would still be useful, but I mean, it effectively just doubles my defense. Which isn't, like, amazing. Maybe we could use... Here, we'll make some considerations. Okay. We're just far more bulky. We're slower. We're not going to do anywhere near the same amount of damage. We can't sleep, and we're more bulky. I wish I could give Recover to Absol. That would make me so happy, dude. If I had Reflect and Recover on Absol, it'd be perfect. That first Gengar is menacing. I'm not sure. Put him here for now. He is... Hypno is a lot better counter for Alakazam than Kadabra is. I'll say that much. Although his Alakazam is going to have Recover and Reflect. So maybe Hypno is not the pick here. Maybe I want to go Snorlax. Snorlax actually might be better than both of them. But I think with that, I need to make sure we're good going through the others. So we're pretty covered for champion now. Alright, Lance. If I could give Ice Beam to Electabuzz, it's a start. I don't even know if I have a Pokemon that can learn Dragon Claw. I have Dragon Claw. Got a Hyper Beam, Safeguard, Outrage, and Wing Attack. And a Citrus Berry. I could take a second Water type. Water types are pretty good. Like, we could take Lapras or Dugong. Oh, Butterfree would be perfect against Agatha. Sleep Powder and then Dream Eater, and we just outlast them. Although we'll be too slow. But honestly, Butterfree is pretty goated in general, I think. Could give, maybe... Also really good against Bruno. Although his Hitmonchan has Rock Tomb. So does his Machamp. So maybe not. Got coverage. Weirdly enough, his Onix has 0 rock attacks. His first Onix has Rock Tomb, but his second Onix has no rock attacks. Something to consider. The guaranteed sleep is nice, though. We still aren't set for Drake. We've got potentially 2 Psychic types here. If we take Snorlax, though... I can dodge ground attacks. There's only a couple Earthquakes, though. Curse is useful in general, but I don't think it's going to be useful at all here, because so many Pokemon have coverage moves that it's like I won't be able to just sit there and curse somebody. So as much as I love Haunter, I think I have to put him away for now. I think we're going to use Blastoise. Blastoise might be good against Bruno as well. Could get off maybe a cheeky Will-O-Wisp. 75% accuracy kind of sucks. Cross Chop would like destroy me though. I don't think we would survive. We don't have a lot of defense. It's okay defense, but it's not great. And Machamp has like fucking 300 attack. Not literally, but, you know, metaphorically. He has very high attack. I mean, the easiest solution for Bruno is just Mewtwo with Twisted Spoon, 5 Psychics, and we're done. I don't think any of them outspeed. Maybe Hitmonlee, but probably not. Then we run into Gengars. The Gengars will outspeed us. So we wouldn't even be able to get the Reflect up. So we still need an Agatha counter, which may be Butterfree. Shadow Punch is not very good. Toxic will suck. Toxic will ruin us. Double Team hurts. Confuse Ray hurts. I still have a Person Berry, actually. But that doesn't help me with Toxic. This is a tough one. Could still take Mr. Mime here. Although he can't deal with the poison types. Or, sorry, the ghost types. He just ignores ghost damage. This also leaves me in a bit of a hole, because if I take Mewtwo, I don't have an Alakazam counter anymore. Maybe Ivysaur? Put him to sleep? We should be able to survive the hit. Special defense isn't very high, but we're also like 10 levels lower than we'll actually be. Put him to survive the first hit, put him to sleep, and then, I don't know, thief him, I guess? Or we could teach a different move, maybe? Don't think we need thief anymore. Damn, man, this is rough. We could also just take Pelipper. Pelipper might outspeed Alakazam and then just kill with Drill Peck. Doesn't really help me with the ghost types too much. Would we outspeed Gengar? And we haven't even thought about Lorelei yet. If we have Jolteon though with Thunderbolt, I don't think Lorelei is too dangerous. We're really just up against Lapras and Jinx. Slowbro might survive as well. But like Cloyster should die instantly. Dugong should die. And then Jinx, we can send out Flareon. Not Flareon, sorry. Ninetales. Ice Punch, Double Slap, Lovely Kiss, Attract. We're gonna be a female. No, it's a male Ninetales, isn't it? Attract will be devastating. I need something fast against Gengar. Jolteon with Thunderbolt might be good. I don't think Gengar has a high defense though. Does flying hit Ghost? Do we know if flying hits Ghost? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. And then maybe we just take another water type? Water ice type for Lance? I think I gotta take Pelipper. Okay, we got Jolteon, Pelipper. I like Electabuzz. I don't have anyone else but Ninetales. Unless I go get Magmar. That's a whole ass journey that I don't want to go on. And then, yeah. Problem is Absol. I don't think Absol can do what Mewtwo will do against Bruno. Like, I think I can just walk through Bruno with Mewtwo, but if I take Absol, although we do have an Alakazam counter, it leaves me a lot more vulnerable to Bruno. I mean, we still survive Bruno, I think, with Absol, but we're going to take a lot of damage. Agatha has insane amounts of speed on her team. Gengar, Golbat, Haunter, Gengar. And then an Arbok. Just cuz. Plus Reflect would be super duper useful. How's it going? It's going. We're probably going to go gambling, but then we're going to do the Elite Four. I gotta buy Thunderbolt. How are you doing, Peanut Butter? I'm indecisive here. I wanted to bring Ivysaur at first, but then the problem is they have Rock-type attacks. And Ivysaur is really susceptible to the fast Pokemon Agatha has, so she's not really a great counter to Agatha either. Okay, you know, we'll deliberate on this more later. Okay, let's look up Lapras's moveset versus Dugong's moveset. Okay, we get Ice Beam at 31, that's good. We don't need Sheer Cold. We also get Hydro Pump. We can just teach Surf and not worry about Hydro Pump. You're okay. We can also get Safeguard. Her song's kind of lame, but maybe we'll just keep it. We also have Confuse Ray. We got a lot of options here with Lapras. Let's say Dugong. Sheer Cold at 34, Ice Beam at 51. I'm willing to bet we can get Rest though. We might even have Rest. Heat and Cold Protection. Oh, that's pretty useful. Water Absorb. Ooh, that's also useful. Okay, we have Rest. Pear Song might be more useful, to be honest. Okay, let's look at their stats, shall we? Okay, Dugong has mediocre special defense. It's Hardy Nature versus Brave. Sorry, my knowledge is so minimal, I gotta like fucking Google everything. Brave is attack and speed. Lowered speed, increased attack. We don't need attack. Hardy might be neutral. Yep, Hardy is neutral. Okay. What is... Oop. What is Lapras's stats? Okay, I think Lapras is just better here. I never used Lapras before anyways, so I'm happy with that option. Alright. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling! We could evolve Mewtwo, but it requires some shindigs. Okay. I don't know if I talk to this lady. I'm gonna talk to this lady anyways. We gotta go gambling, dude. One sec. I need Thunderbolt. We might want Ice Beam as well. Gotta make sure I know which TM it is. Okay, it is TM24. 4,000 coins. And TM13. It is also 4,000 coins. I need to somehow get 8,000 coins. Oh, there we go. We'll just get Thunderbolt. We don't need Ice Beam on Staryu, I don't think. Thunderbolt is fine. We'll just put Blizzard on. We'll put Blizzard. We'll give Blizzard to Starmie. And we'll just, if we have to come down to using Starmie, we'll just fucking pray. Okay, what do we got here? So this is Pokemon. Oh, okay. That boosts fire, that boosts grass, that boosts water. Maybe charcoal? And then we want TM24. Alright. Let's see how the gambling goes. Wait, can I just spend money, actually? I think I can just spend money. Yep. We're wealthy, so it doesn't matter. Pay to win, confirmed. Actually, kind of nice. How much coins can I get? Maybe I can get an Ice Beam. Ice Beam and a Charcoal. I'm not using any grass type attacks. Miracle Water would actually be pretty nice. Yeah, you know what? We'll get both. I probably still have stuff I can sell too. We'll stop there. Probably don't need the charcoal. Okay, we want 24. Yes. What are the other TMs here? What is this? Nope. What's this? Shadow Ball. Oh, that's Shadow Ball, okay. Flamethrower. No, we're good. Okay, and now we want... Do we want to boost fire move? No, we want to boost water moves. I think Mystic Water is a good choice here. Okay, we got everything we wanted. We didn't even need a gamble. Peek. Take us back to the Paradise City. Okay. We want Thunderbolt. Swift has been useful, but it is no longer needed. And then Glam Meow. I think honestly just replacing Thunder is our best bet here. It may seem silly, but Thunder's chance to miss is kind of lame. We get a chance to relearn Thunder anyways. So. What other moves we got here? Brick Break. Oh. Hold on. Could this actually be useful? It makes it so the Pokemon can't use the same move twice. Would there be anywhere I would want to use that? What am I bringing Pelipper for again? Alakazam. Right. Would he outspeed Alakazam? If I had him use like Psychic and then use Torment on him, he could only use Future Sight, Recover, and Reflect. But I kind of just want to one-shot him if I'm switching into Pelipper. So I don't know if Torment would be good here. Snatch could be interesting. Defense attack that also sharply reduces the user's special attack. Shellos can learn Shockwave. What does Blastoise have? Safeguard. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. If we open with Safeguard against Agatha, that means he's going to use Double Team and Shadow Punch. He'll probably open with a Confuse Ray or Toxic. Kind of sucks. We can also open with Safeguard on Lapras. Dude, this Agatha's a pain in the butt. I'm trying to plan for Agatha because I don't really have a lot. And Gengar is super fast and can probably one-shot with Shadow Punch. My only hard counter on the team. Hello people, I have come with a question. What's up, JJ? Let me guess, you're gonna ask how our days are? Oh, I could teach Electabuzz Psychic, actually. Electabuzz is crazy fast. What's your favorite generation? Gen 3. Oh, we used our Ice Beam too soon. Because I don't want to remove any of these moves now. Like, I want Light Screen. Light Screen's good. Hyper Beam is physical, Dragon Rage is always 40, Twister is magical, Bite is magical. Actually. I don't think Light Beam's that useful here. Except against maybe Arcanine, but it has extreme speed. Wait, no, sorry, Charizard. It has Fire Blast, Aerial Slash, Aerial Ace and Slash. How has y'all's week been? It's been alright. Yeah, Gen 3 is my favorite. I love the, like, Emerald and Fire Red Leaf Green. If I teach this guy Psychic, I can use him against the Poison team pretty efficiently. He also gets the Stab bonus. Fuck it. Losing Light Screen does not make me happy, but it does mean we can use him against the Bruno as well. So my Starmie is now like a pivotal member of the team and can't die. If I lose Starmie, we're sad. We do have Recover though, so that's pretty good. Okay, let's level up. 55 is our level cap for the start of this adventure here. It's been semi-good. Well, that's good. I mean, semi-good's better than not good. I was kind of hoping Pelipper would be really fast. He is not that fast. He's got a really high attack. Does he have a speed-reducing nature, maybe? I should check. Because if he's really slow, if he's slower than Alakazam, he's definitely going to be slower than the Gengars. He's really only here for Alakazam. So if he's slower than Alakazam, I don't see a reason to use him. You've also come with a gift? Let me guess. You're going to make me do workouts. That doesn't feel like a gift, JJ. He has crazy high attack, though. So maybe I will take him anyways? He is unironically not good against Bruno. Yeah. This isn't just the whole gift. You're making me do workouts. This is gonna be a while because I gotta level Shellos up 30 times. But I think this is a decent team, I think. Thunder. Do we want Thunder? We just got rid of Thunder, but do we want Thunder? Like, is Pin Missile really gonna be... You guessed my gifts. Thanks, man. Thunderbolt's pretty good. Thunder's like that extra bit of damage. But the thing is, we're gonna be using him against, like, Gyarados. And I think he just one-shots Gyarados and Pidgeot with Thunderbolt anyways. I don't think either really survives. We're also using him against, like, Dugong and Cloyster, which also... Maybe Dugong survives? Slowbro could survive as well. But we don't have Rain anymore unless we take Hypno. Do we take Hypno instead of Drill Peck, man? I don't know. You know what, actually? We're not gonna learn Thunder. It's fine. JJ wants me to do sit-ups. Alright, we will do it before we go into the Elite Four, alright? Just for you, JJ. This is a tough call. Do we take Pelipper, who is an insanely high attack? Okay, before we decide, what we'll do is we'll figure out who we're taking in each Elite Four member first. Electabuzz is the homie. Blastoise's stats are okay. Good speed, decent special defense. Alright. Mewtwo? It's gonna be a while. Sorry, team. Sorry, team, this is gonna be a while. Can you imagine if I leveled this bad boy up to or if I evolved him to an Alakazam? I don't remember how to do it. It's like some, like... You gotta connect the emulator to a duplicate of the emulator and then trade it with yourself. It's like really confusing. So I'm not gonna do it. Only a +2? Sounds annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying. I've done it in the past, a long time ago. Alright, here we go. 158 special attack and 133 speed. He's still pretty fast. I just don't think he can outspeed the Gengars. I'm not feeling it. And now we just level up Shellos. My Shellos is gonna have 0 EVs. So he's gonna be a base Shellos. He's got this though. Or I guess, is it she? Yeah, she's got this. I have Pelipper for one reason, and I don't even know if he's good enough to, or fast enough to do it. Okay, we definitely want the Ice Beam. I don't care about Mist in this party, I don't think. Safeguard would be nice. I think I learned Safeguard before level 55. Level 55 we learned Sheer Cold, but we're not going to grab it. It's like a 30% hit rate or something like that. And also I think it doesn't even work if you're a lower level. Come on. This takes so long. Well, it doesn't. Ooh, actually. Oh, but I didn't take Thunder. Never mind. If I took Thunder on Glemeow, this would have been useful. You know, we're gonna take it anyways. Nope, never mind, too late. Never mind. Scratch that. Press the wrong button. Only 14 more levels to go. Should be fine. Then I'm gonna save it, and we're gonna figure out who we're taking against each gym leader, or each Elite Four member. Safeguard, yes, I do want that. Safeguard is very cool. Don't need Confuse Ray, we already have Blastoise with Confuse Ray. Plus, Confusion is like really unreliable, so I don't like to use it. Our defenses are kind of weak on Shellos, to be honest. They're gonna be over 100. Like, we're gonna have all our stats probably close to 100. But we've got a lot of HP. It's just a bulky Pokemon in general. Hydro Pump? No, we're gonna teach Surf. I think Surf's more reliable. Body Slam isn't that great. Got a high attack though. It's kind of interesting. Alright, here we go. Sweet. Sheer Cold. We're good. As funny as that would be, we're going to teach Surf. Surf's pretty good. Surf's up, dude. Alrighty. Alright, install the disc on his forehead. Learn through osmosis. Boom. Surf learned. Alright. Who are we taking to what gym? Gym 1, or not gym, sorry. Each Elite Four member. Lorelei, I want Glameow. Glameow is obviously going to be a good choice here. And then that leaves me in a bit of a pickle here. Because we still have Jinx. Maybe we do take Blastoise against Jinx specifically. Ice Punch, Double Slap, Lovely Kiss, Attract. Attract is kind of dangerous, because they're all going to be female. I think maybe I take Shellos, just as like, because Shellos is Water Absorb, if I look. Pretty sure Shellos is Water Absorb. Do you think I could learn Mitosis or Photosynthesis and somehow learn how to mutate my own genetic code? I don't know. I think that would take a lot of science that I don't understand. But you know what? If you believe that you can do it, I believe in you. I think Shellos is a good take here. Although we won't be able to do a lot of damage with Shellos. We could like bait fire attacks after we kill Jinx with Blastoise. They're gonna want to use a water attack, and then we can just Shellos will just completely ignore it. And then we can set up stuff like Perish Song. Hey Maple, can I see your Kadabra stats? Sure. Perish Song would be useful. So I think Shellos, Blastoise, and Glameow against Lorelei. Yeah, there we go, stats. 158 special attack and 133 speed. He's pretty good. If he was an Alakazam, he would be a monster, but I can't get Alakazam without some skullduggery, which I don't feel like engaging in. Okay, Elite Four Bruno. I want Electabuzz. I want Mewtwo. Pelipper? I could take Pelipper here. But honestly, I think Pelipper is in danger because all the fighting types have Rock Tomb except for Hitmonlee. And they're all still going to be strong enough to deal decent damage to Pelipper. So I think my best bet is probably Mewtwo, Electabuzz, and then maybe Blastoise against Elite Four Bruno. I don't have any physically bulky Pokemon, like defensively bulky Pokemon that can tank the Rock Tombs. Electabuzz can heal and also has Psychic. So that's pretty good. Mewtwo can probably just one-shot everyone with Psychic, except for maybe the Machamp. If we lose Mewtwo after, like, to the Machamp, we're sad, but I don't think it's a huge deal. Because Mewtwo can't really do anything against anyone else anyways. I mean, we could potentially use Mewtwo against Agatha. But I think Mewtwo loses the speed race with Gengar, and I think Gengar one-shots Mewtwo, so... kind of scary regardless. But Mewtwo is mostly here for Agatha. That's his job. Or sorry, Bruno. So Mewtwo, Blastoise, Electabuzz against Bruno. Agatha. Agatha's a rough one. I think Electabuzz against Agatha is a good call here. Agatha, maybe Pelipper. I'm thinking I might switch Pelipper for Butterfree. Because Butterfree could be decent against Agatha, although there's a lot of Confuse Rays and Toxics. Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder into Dream Eater is pretty damn good. Calling Lapras Shellos is very cute and fitting. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was good. However, if we get rid of Pelipper, I don't have a lot for Alakazam at the finish line. But the thing is, I don't think Pelipper outspeeds Alakazam. Because even right now, let's look at Pelipper. Right, 116 speed, 133. So my Kadabra outspeeds Pelipper. So I think Pelipper goes out, tries to do something, and then just gets hit and dies instantly from a Psychic. How's it going, paid actor? So I don't think Pelipper is actually the play here. I think I gotta get rid of Pelipper. Because I can't really use Pelipper against anyone else anyways. So as much as I thought Pelipper would be decent here, we could take a Slowpoke. Good luck, Maple. Are you going against the E4? Yeah, we are, Clyra. It's the E4 time. It is E4 time. Actually, you know what? A Slowpoke might be a good pick here. Because I don't think... Paid actor, why? JJ's here. Okay, so my options are... Let's look at our team. So for Agatha, we're probably going with Electabuzz. Safeguard on Ninetales, as well as Safeguard on Shellos. Both good options. I think the biggest difference here... Love Glam, yeah, little head pops, yeah. Who would be better? They both have Safeguard. I think Blastoise is just faster. Alakazam, level 56, has stats from top to bottom. 143 HP. Here, let's compare. Let's compare our Pokemon. 143 HP, you're tankier. 75 attack, 80 defense, much more defense. More special attack, higher special defense, and much higher speed. Yeah. So I don't have any Pokemon that's that fast at all, period. I don't even think my Glameow is that fast. No, my Glameow is that fast. I lied. So I'm thinking, okay, Ninetales, Electabuzz, and Blastoise against Agatha. That leaves me with a third party member. Slowpoke could be that third party member as well. I think Slowpoke can tank Alakazam. It really depends on what Slowpoke learns. Ivysaur can't really beat Alakazam, and I don't think we resist Alakazam either. I don't think Bug resists Alakazam. Psychic, sorry. But we could put him to sleep. And that gives us opportunities for other things. Like if we survive and put him to sleep, I don't know. Let's try Slowpoke. I like Slowpoke. He could be a good third for Agatha as well. So maybe this Slowpoke pickup was pretty good. We got 3 water types. Tell me water types aren't busted without telling me water types aren't busted. Or sorry, whatever. Tell me they're OP without telling me they're OP. What does he learn, though? Do I need a water stone? How do I evolve him? Hold on, I need to do research here. Is it a level up, or is it a... Let's check his learn set first. Okay. They aren't OP, it's all in your head. No, dude, water types are so good. Okay, he learns Psychic at level 40. He learns Water. Okay, we can teach him Surf, that's not a big deal. He's gonna get Headbutt, that's pretty good. Okay, Headbutt at 29. Psychic at 40. Psych Up. We don't need Psych Up. What does Psych Up do? Copies the foe stat changes. Okay, that would actually be decent against Alakazam, I'm not gonna lie to you. If he starts using Calm Mind, we can just use Psych Up. Although we get Amnesia, which is also pretty good. Okay, now let me double check here. When does Slowpoke evolve? 37. Okay, 37 we evolve. So if we wait till 40, we get Psychic. Or I guess we could just maybe Slowbro will get Psychic as well. One sec, I have to check everything because I'm not very smart here. My knowledge is minimal. Psychic is level 54. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just let him evolve then. Because we're going up to 55, so... Disable could be useful. Thinking Amnesia, maybe, Psychic, Surf, and Disable could be good. He doesn't learn any healing stuff, so... Leftovers for the win. Okay, so that means we're taking Electabuzz, Blastoise, and Golduck into Agatha. Oh, maybe Headbutt. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Sable might not be that useful. So then we need Lance. And we don't have any Ice Beams TMs anymore. I don't have enough money to get an Ice Beam TM either. Slowbro really good against Bruno Machamp, and it's good backup for Agatha, but be careful, Bruno's Onix with Earthquakes. Would we... Why would... It's Water Psychic. I mean, I guess Earthquake is dangerous. I'm not taking Slowbro into Bruno anyways. So right now the rules, if you check the description on YouTube, or if you're on Twitch and you want to see the rules, it's !rules, and it should tell you what the rules are. We can only use 3 Pokemon per Elite Four member until we get to the champion, and the champion's a free-for-all, no rules. What does Amnesia do? Sharply raises special defense. Okay. Yep. Grab that. Unfortunately, people have to go. Alright, JJ. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for gifting me with the workouts. I really appreciate it. Okay, who do we want? We want to probably take... He's got a Gyarados, and then Dragonair, Aerodactyl, Dragonite. Have a good stream today, including the Cookie Waster, surprisingly, I know. Y'all later. See you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all later? Alright, I'll see you later, bud. Our special defense is not that high, but we do resist Psychic because we're Water Psychic. Then we'll teach him Surf for a water move, just so he has a water move. Or maybe we teach him Blizzard just for good luck. You never know. Who do we want to take against Lance? That's the tough call here. Probably taking Shellos and Electabuzz. And then maybe Glameow? Because we can start with Glameow, hit the Gyarados with a super effective Thunderbolt, probably, possibly, hopefully one-shot. Because it'll be 4 times weak. We should outspeed as well. Then we switch into Electabuzz and then just hit some Ice Beams. Land a Surf on Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl might outspeed. Psych up. I think just take Shellos and Electabuzz for Lance and just Ice Beams it. Yeah. Just Ice Beam it. Although Ice Beam isn't good against Gyarados. Okay. Let's teach Surf, just in case. You never know if you need a water attack. Learning through osmosis. Good job, bud. Look at how silly, look at how goofy he is. I love all the pink Pokemon they have in the first gen, man. They just loved the color pink. Oh, we've got this interesting design. What color do we make it? Make it a pink. Make it a nice little pink color. Alright, let's buy some full restores. We get 1 full restore between each boy. So there we go. Pixel arts are so adorable. I do like them. Alright, I'm gonna save the game again because I feel like it. Okay. We want to start with Glameow. Shellos and then Blastoise. And then for Bruno, we go... Mewtwo start, probably, with Blastoise and Electabuzz in the back. For Agatha, probably want Electabuzz, Golduck, and Blastoise. Although, Ghost is good against Psychic. So I'm not sure what we want to start with. Who's faster, Electabuzz or Mewtwo? Electabuzz. So we'll probably start with Electabuzz then. And just hope that Psychic takes out Gengar. But we'll use these 3 for Agatha. It's probably our best bet. Does your Jolteon have Bite? No. It's also, it has a well, actually no, it is a special attack, isn't it, in this gen? I don't have Bite. I don't know if I can teach it Bite. I have Pin Missile, which is physical. Something I didn't think about, actually, that I just realized. Although I can't use it against Agatha. Since it's the fastest, yeah. That's true. I don't think I can teach it a Dark-type move, though. It never learned Bite. I think Flareon's the one that learns, like, Bite and all that. So something I didn't think about but I just realized, is that if I had Venusaur, Venusaur, other than Golbat, is very strong against Agatha. And if I teach it Toxic, it's very tanky. I could probably outlast a lot of Lance's Pokemon using Rest, Toxic, and Leech Seed with leftovers. It would also be a decent to take into Lorelei, although they have a lot of ice moves, which is super effective against grass types, so maybe not. The real problem is then I don't have Slowbro for Alakazam. So I think we're just gonna lock in with this team. I think we're good. Let's roll. Watch me just like one-shot half the Pokemon in the game. Me out here stressing for nothing. Okay, let's make sure we have the items that we want to have on each Pokemon. Jolteon, what do you have? Lock in 17 black. We got... Okay, we got leftovers. Leftovers. Let's give leftovers to Shellos, although we probably don't need it on the Shellos. For now. Because I don't think Blastoise needs the leftovers for going into Jinx. Shellos is going to be tanking a water hit and taking no damage because of Water Absorb. And then we can just land a Parasong and then just swap around and not worry about it. Alright, yeah, we're good. We're good then. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot to do the workouts. Whatever. Does Slowbro know Calm Mind? No. I can teach him Calm Mind. I have Amnesia. Here, one sec. I'm going to change my title. Ignore what's going on the screen. There. Alright. Also... Hi. I'm hoping Thunderbolt one-shots. Good luck. I'm gonna try. We're gonna see if we win. I'm hoping Thunderbolt one-shots here. It did not. Safeguard is fine. She's gonna use a full restore probably. Which is fine. She uses more of them now, that means she doesn't have them for later. 1 HP, yeah, dude. It's probably a roll too. It's probably just a low roll. We'll see. If this one-shots, it was just a low roll. Nope. We just got unlucky. We don't have enough damage. I'm gonna quick attack. Just finish it off. Who's next? Cloyster? We should one-shot Cloyster. I fucking so stupid, dude. I'm so smart. We're fine. And he gets 2 protects in a row. Dude, we could have prevented all this if I just hit Thunderbolt. I accidentally double-clicked. Damn, dude. 2 protects. It happens. It can happen. It's like a, what is it? Like, it goes down by 50% each time, so it's like you have 50%, then 25%, and then it's harder and harder to land the protect each time. Alright, we probably don't one-shot Slowbro. I don't remember Slowbro's moves. We just Thunderbolt and pray. I lied, we one-shot Slowbro. That was unexpected. Wait, Lapras? Really? I need to save some Thunderbolts for later. Because I need Thunderbolts for Gyarados. There's 2 Gyarados I gotta kill later on. That's some damage. Please don't freeze. Perfect. She won't heal. Oh no, she has the Citrus Berry. It's fine. We kill through Citrus Berry. It's fine. It's only 30 HP. Has low special defense? Wait, really? I did not know that. I thought he was bulky. I guess he probably has a high defense, right? Okay, I really thought Jinx was going to come out earlier. So the fact she's last is fine. Blastoise should be okay here. Unless she uses Attract. Spikes hurt me, that sucks. Okay, she missed. Perfect. We're faster and we land the flamethrower. Though I think Jinx is very defensive. Yeah, at least enough. Enough for me. I need a haircut. Hair's getting too long. No way. We should survive as long as there's no crits. And we unfreeze in at least 3 turns. Alright, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about the instant defrost. I will not complain, dude. My hair resembles a Jerry curl and I'm annoyed. Well, mine doesn't yet. So. Maybe one day. I'll go to the hairdressers and be like, make me look like one of those 19-year-old TikTokers. Get like a fucking, what do you call it? What do they call it when you get your hair all super curled? A perm? There you go. Alright, our next battle is going to be these 3. I'm going to probably Super Potion Blastoise since I'm not using Glameow. Man Bun Central. Oh yeah, we could do Man Buns too. You're right. Alright, let's top up Blastoise, just in case we need to swap Blastoise and do like a really powerful hit. Just pray Blastoise doesn't die. Items, Electabuzz. Can have... The bag is full? What? Huh? The fuck do you mean it's full? Fucking... I got an idea. I'm not using these anyways. My Pokemon don't do drugs. I mean, zinc is like a nutrient, so... Okay. I'm going to take the leftovers from Glameow. Give it to Electabuzz. Although the Mystic Water might be useful here, but... We're probably going to have to survive some hits if we're swapping into Electabuzz. Unless, of course, most likely if we're swapping into Electabuzz, it's because my main man here couldn't one-shot or outspeed. So, Mewtwo, I'm going to hit Psychic 5 times, and I'm just going to hope that you kill each and every single Pokemon with a single hit. That's your job for this entire Elite Four. I don't even know if I'm going to use him against the champion. He's here to one-shot everything on Bruno's team. It should work. And the only thing I'm worried about is Machamp. We're just gonna Psychic. We're just gonna Psychic. This would definitely be a lot harder if I maintained my gym rules, where I can't bring super effective Pokemon. What would I even bring then? Probably Butterfree. Probably Butterfree, although they all have Rock Tomb, so that would be dangerous. Although Butterfree's flying, so that is super effective against fighting types. Problem is they have like multiple types in the Elite Four, so it'd be kind of hard to do that. To do like the super effective typing stuff. Alright, moment of truth. Is Mewtwo one-shotting this guy? Good job, Mewtwo. You did your job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Alright. Okay. Lorelei. Probably Electabuzz. Do we want Mewtwo? We definitely want Blastoise. Golduck. Electabuzz, Golduck, Blastoise. Since no one took any damage, we can probably just heal up Glameow. Mewtwo just sweeped? Yeah. That's what I was praying for. just a psychic sweep. He's really strong. He has a special attack enhancing nature. If I had turned him into an Alakazam, it would have been no question. Okay, we're hoping that Electabuzz can just outspeed and Psychic and win. This is pretty much a repeat. Not outspeed, sorry, but... Well, actually, it'd be nice if she did outspeed. But either way, we've got Psychic. But we're also Psychic typing, so... We're gonna take super effective damage. He could put us... He could confuse us, he could Toxic us. We outspeed, okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, we should easily beat the rest of these guys then. I forgot that the speed boost from the gym badge is pretty impressive. Speed boost. I think it's like a quarter of your speed increase or something like that. So all my Pokemon are like way faster than they would normally be. Just kind of OP. Oh, we didn't kill him. That's okay. We'll surf because he's gonna heal, and then with another Psychic. Am I really just gonna sweep Agatha with Starmie? I was sitting here worried about nothing. Come on, Electabuzz. Okay, this guy can put me to sleep. He might possibly be faster than me. He is not faster than me. Okay, I was worried about literally nothing. It's gonna be super effective. He doesn't have a high attack though. If that crit, I was dead. Holy moly. Okay, that should take him out of a full restore range. And unless it's a speed tie, we kill a Psychic. Okay. That was scary. So your Pokemons are just Souls bosses, apparently. Alright, I don't want to risk the death here. So what I'm gonna do... I mean, I'm pretty sure I just outspeed in one shot with Psychic. I don't know, maybe he has like... Wait, is there even a priority ghost move in this game? I don't think so. I don't think they have Shadow Sneak yet, do they? What's he got? Curse, Mean Look, Hypnosis, and Dream Eater. Oh, okay, well we're pretty darn safe then. Alright, just hit Psychic. Alright, Electabuzz sweep. A little interesting. Okay. Now we have the hardest Elite Four member. I want Glameow. Electabuzz, probably. The Ice type. And Shellos. And I want to take... Oh, you know what we could have done? If I had given the Twisted Spoon to Electabuzz, we probably would have one-shot everything. Didn't even think about it. But it's too late now. It's fine. Okay, Glameow. We don't need Glameow's thingy. Take the leftovers, give it to Shellos. Shellos is bulky. We're gonna heal Electabuzz. I have a pretty good go of it, I'm not gonna lie. Almost too good. Is there anything we could even give that would be beneficial? Maybe a berry. That's a TM. I don't think he can hold a TM. Heal any problem. That's useful. Okay, we have one Lepa Berry, but we're fine. As long as we have Glameow up front, we should be good. I think we're okay. I mean, given how well things have gone so far, I don't imagine we're gonna struggle here. I think our original strategy is probably fine. Gyarados. Glameow. We don't need attack anyways. We should outspeed because we have the fastest Pokemon in the game. Hit him with a 4 times damage Thunderbolt. Good job, Glameow. Your job here is done. You're no longer need, unless he sends out Aerodactyl for some reason. Dragonair, okay. I don't know which Dragonair this is. We're gonna go into, I think, Shellos, maybe? Electabuzz is not a bad choice. We're gonna go into Shellos. Shellos actually has stab boost on the Ice Beams, so... Also just a bit bulkier. That's nice. And he's locked into Outrage now, I think. I'm gonna hit a Safeguard just in case, because Lapras is slow as hell. Because I think the other Dragonair has like Thunder Wave and whatever else, so... I want to ensure that I don't get paralyzed. Oh, that's not nice. I have no way to heal me besides leftovers. He sends out Dragonite, and it's not a one-shot. Confuse himself. That's fine. That gives me more leftovers turns, actually, because he's going to full heal. He's going to use a full restore, sorry. And as long as he goes back into the red again, he might use another full restore. Gives me even more healing turns. So I'm not mad. I'm mad about the crit, but you can't prevent the crits. And it was a range, alright, never mind. Still, we get a little bit of healing. Should be another Dragonair. Nope, it's an Aerodactyl. Flying Rock. What is his moves? I think Rock is super effective against Ice. He should have Ancient Power. Not a fan. He's also very fast. He might use Scary Face at the start. Nope, he used Ancient Power. Yeah, that's gonna one-shot me, isn't it? And it was a crit. Well, we have a backup. Damn. Let's update our deaths. we go. Still got Glameow. Oh, you're right. I should have sent Glameow. I didn't even think about that. I sent out Electabuzz because I figured if I kill him with Electabuzz, then I have Electabuzz out for the next dragons. We didn't one-shot. And we're not protected by Safeguard anymore. You're right, I think Glameow might have actually been a better switch-in. But it's fine. We outspeed. We get the kill. We get some more healing. That level should help a little bit. More special attack, more speed. I don't see us one-shotting. This might be the Dragonair with Thunder Wave and all the nonsense. One shot would be so nice, dude. There's the Thunder Wave. I can fix this. I can actually fix this. We have Natural Cure. Good morning. I think he has Shed Skin though, so this might be pointless. Wait, you can paralyze Glameow? I thought you could. I thought you couldn't paralyze Thunder, Lightning types, Electric types. Whatever. It just means he won't use it again against Electabuzz. I'm praying he gets paralyzed. Nope. All right. Ay 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 ay. We're dead to a crit here. Are you? I knew it. I think we just try and out-heal. No. I didn't do that much damage, yeah, you're right. If we freeze him solid right here... Never mind. I want to heal up before we go into the Dragonite fight. I was really hoping to use Perish Song. I probably should have swapped. What? I mean, we get a free heal after this. Yeah, we get a free heal after this, and then we just Ice Beam and kill. That's fine. So it'll be tippy-toppy shape for Dragonite, and then we hope that the 4 times weakness to Ice, we can one-shot. Okay. I love Dragonite, but do you think he would have been cooler if he was blue, just like Dragonair? Maybe people would have confused him for a water type, I don't know. Close. I'm not mad. That's actually, we're done. I was expecting a Hyper Beam to like one-shot me. Alright, we're through. We got lucky. I think we got a little lucky there. I'm still sad that we lost Lapras, but it's okay. SSAN. Dark Blue Dragonite would look good. That's what I was thinking. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Shellos. Sorry, buddy. It's now time for the rival. Let us prepare. I don't think Shellos was really needed for the rival. He opens with Pidgeot. Glameow should outspeed in one shot with Thunderbolt. That's what I'm thinking here. Glameow is also needed for his Gyarados. I want to give Mystic Water to Electabuzz. Okay, I'm gonna give some leftovers over to Golduck because he's gonna be fighting Alakazam. Maybe Glameow wants the leftovers, actually, because Blastoise should resist everything that Execute has. Can Starmie learn Thunderbolt? I think so, but I don't have any Thunderbolt to give her, so I can't teach it to her anyways. We could teach Shockwave, I guess, but it's not very good. Here's the thing, we got Thunderbolt for Pidgeot, and then I'm assuming he'll send in Rhydon. Rhydon we can probably beat with Electabuzz, although Earthquake would be really scary. Shit. I don't have any... Oh, no. I don't have anyone who can tank the Earthquake. Man, if only I had Butterfree. Unironically, if only I took Butterfree, dude. Do you have Shadow Ball? No. I didn't buy any other TMs. I couldn't afford them and I didn't want to gamble all day. Trying to get the money. Does Golduck have good defense? Because Golduck might be the switch in here. Let's see. Slowbro can tank the Earthquake, that's what I'm thinking. He's got good okay, he does have good defenses. He's just slow as hell. It's in his name, but... He can tank the Earthquake and then kill with Surf. And then most likely the follow-up to that will be Executor. So then we switch in Blastoise. Special attack, really good. And then he'll probably send in Gyarados after Blastoise, or after Executor. Special attack is pretty good, too. Gyarados, we can switch back into Glameow. And then it'll be random whether he goes Charizard or Alakazam, but it won't matter, I think. Because we can just switch into Golduck or Electabuzz. Or even if it's a Charizard, we can even try and kill with Glameow. So I think we're pretty much set here. We don't need to give anything to... Oh, you know what we might do, actually? We gotta... If we're switching into Executor, he can put us to sleep, so let's give... Do we have any Chestos? We have a Chesto. Just in case he does Sleep Powder. We'll wake up, and then we can just outspeed and Flamethrower. All he has is Egg Bomb, Giga Drain, Light Screen, so I'm not that worried. It's just the Sleep Powder is really the biggest danger there. And we're ready to go. Rival battle commence. Any Pokemon type. Now, I'm the Pokemon League champion. I'm on the fucking boat as the goddamn Pokemon champion, guys. He may look like a teenage boy, but he's actually a boat. Champion SS Hand would like to battle. I'm so stupid. Why did I name him that? It's because the SSAM was giving us so much trouble in the early game, dude. We pray for a one-shot? It might not, though. He's higher level. He might have good defenses. Oh my god. Literally 1 HP, dude. What is that? Can't believe Maple plays Pokemon, Soulsborne, two worlds just collided. I play all kinds of games, man. I play strategy games, too. I play MMOs. I play everything. I'm all over the place. Okay, Sand Attack did not hurt us at all, which is nice. Okay, we're good. Literally 1 HP, I know. Should be right on, as expected. Golduck should be able to tank. Come on, buddy. Yikes. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Surf? He's faster. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Oh. Well, my Alakazam counter has just been reduced to ashes and will die literally on the first hit. Even with the leftovers heal. Oh, that is not what I was expecting to see. Wait, why would he... Oh, because he has Bite. He has Bite. This girl can handle so much damage. Yeah, she handled it alright. Shit, I guess it's a Glameow swap. It's gonna be Bite, so it's not gonna hurt too much. And then we outspeed, kill with the 4 times Thunderbolt. That was barely anything, that was perfect. Thunderbolt. Please? Please? It was a crit. Okay, perfect. I'll take it. It's a guarantee. Okay, now Alakazam. My Alakazam counter is currently... I think a Psychic might kill me, but I'm gonna risk it anyways. Yeah, if I have to use another Pokemon. Wait, oh, he's got Synchronized. Fuck me. Now watch, I'm gonna get fully paralyzed and he won't. Nope, okay, we're good. It's not that strong. He should see the kill with Psychic and go for it. Sorry, Glameow. I'm sorry, buddy. I think Golduck just fucking dies here. I don't know. Golduck is too slow to do anything, but we'll try it. I mean, he's paralyzed, right? We get the heal. If we can go first with Amnesia, maybe we survive. As long as there's no crit. We don't have Shell Armor. I don't even know if Shell Armor exists in this gen. Future Sight. I'll take it. More Amnesias, so I just become Super Tank. What's he gonna do? Recover? He's paralyzed. He could use Reflect. That would probably be his best move. Alright, one more Amnesia. Now only a crit can kill me. But we resist Psychic anyways, so we're gonna be pretty good. Watch him crit. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're set. Future Sight might do some damage. It's normal type. It's not, sorry, it's typeless. Paralyze is so good. Paraflinch? Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh man, he's having a bad day. Ooh. Oh boy, I got so lucky there. You have no idea. With the flinch, dude. Okay, I think we just... Golduck, yeah, Golduck literally just saved the day. By being the best Pokemon in the game. I don't know what to say. I think we still could have won, even if we lost Golduck there, but... It would have been rough. I think I'm just gonna hit Flamethrower. Slowbo Prick, Butterfree. Look, Butterfree was goated early game, okay? I have reasons to have faith in Butterfree. Why is he missing? You know what? You do that. You do that. I will just land another Flamethrower. I can't Will-O-Wisp Charizard, sadly. I can confuse Rayan, though. Blastoise did the only job she needed to do. Good job. Literally, that was like the sole reason I brought her, was just for the execute. Let's confuse Ray. Wait, I've got Flash Fire. Does that mean he can't hurt me? He's not gonna go for a fire attack. What is okay? What does Flash Fire do? Like, am I gonna do damage here or no? Let's see. He's gonna resist it, so it won't be a lot. But I want to see what kind of damage we do with the Flash Fire upgrade. It's not bad. It's not good. You can't use fire attacks on you and it raises your power. Yeah. So that means he's gonna use... Do we risk the Golduck switch in? Or do we just go straight for Electabuzz? Because he's got, like, Slash and an Aerial Ace, I think. You know what? We risk the Golduck. If Golduck faints, we get a free switch in to Electabuzz. So... Yeah, we're gonna faint. We're totally gonna faint. It's probably worth it, though. Instead of risking... We're too slow. It was destiny. I'm sorry, Golduck. Please forgive me. Electabuzz should just win this, I think. I hope. I don't have Light Screen anymore, so I just gotta surf and pray. Critical hit. There it is. We're the champion. We did it. We beat the game using ridiculous rules. But it was fun. We did it. It's done. We're the best. That no one ever was. Why did you lose? I don't know, bro. I got a little lucky, I'm not gonna lie. I think we got pretty lucky on some of those encounters there. Some of those fights. SSN, I'm disappointed in you. I came when I heard you beat in the Elite Four, but when I got here, you'd already lost. Do you understand why you lost? Forgot to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. He's a boat, bro. You sent a boat out on a journey. My goodness. It's not even his grandson, it's just a boat. Use the champion for 5 seconds. Dude, imagine his, like, dismay. He's just standing there in disbelief, like... You know what? That guy is so hardy, he's probably not even mad. He's probably just thinking to himself, like, smell you later, bud. You're gonna go get some more Pokemon, become champ again. Like, if you fight him again, after you get the National Dex, he's like a beast. He's got a Heracross, Alakazam, Tyranitar, Executor, Gyarados, and Charizard, all in their 70s. He's a beast, I won't lie. I definitely wouldn't want to fight him again. But we could. I'm not going to, but we beat it. Hell yeah. Who do you think was the MVP? I think Slowbo did pretty good. MVP of the whole run, probably Butterfree, I'm not gonna lie. Butterfree got us through Gym 1. He clutched up in a few other cases that I cannot remember. He basically helped us catch every single Pokemon in the game that we caught. Like, every single Pokemon we caught was off the back of just Butterfree putting them to sleep. We did it. Runs away. Fuck yeah, dude. Butterfree is pretty good. Butterfree was pretty good. Jolteon carried us in Gym 7. Hypno was pretty dope, too. Not gonna lie. Hypno got us through Gym 5. This is Sabrina. Butterfree got us through Gym 6, as well as Venusaur. Gym 3 was off the back of Venusaur. Or Caterpie. We'll have to consider who the MVP is later. Yeah, that was fun, dude. I had a lot of fun. It was a bit rough having to constantly restart in the beginning, but then once we got past Lieutenant Surge, that was it. That was it. Well, that's one game down. Next game would be Heart Gold, but I don't know if I'm going to play Heart Gold tomorrow. I might play something else in between. I might try some, might go back to do some Elden Ring, maybe. Might do some Elden Ring tomorrow, we'll see. Haven't played in a long time. Elden Ring playthrough could be fun. Take a breather from the Pokemon, come back with some... I think it's Soul Silver. Venusaur... Japan Braille Library. Hey, paid actor with a 5 stream streak. Nice. So we lost 4 Pokemon leading up to the Elite Four, and we lost 3 Pokemon in the Elite Four. So I think that's at 7 deaths total. Right, because we still had Jolteon left. We still had Jolteon, Starmie, and Vulpix. Yeah, so only 3. We lost 3 in the Elite Four. 2 to the champion. Actually, no, we lost 1. Did we lose 2 to the champion? Yes, because we lost Lapras to... Slowbro did tank a lot of hits there. That's true. We had to sacrifice him at the end. But that's okay. Pikachu. Can I skip this? Nope. The Royal New Zealand... What's with all this Braille? Is there like... Did my Game Boy like have something missing? Like, was there like a Braille code thing that would pop up? There's so much Braille thanking. I swear the last like 30 seconds has just been them talking about like people helping with Braille. I don't know. I'm gonna start rubbing the screen to try and figure out like what's going on. We did it. So wait, did it save the game for me? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Yep. Oh, here comes Professor Oak. Awesome. Well, let's go say hi to our Pokemon. We gotta go find a computer. Let's go say goodbye to our Pokemon. Just avoid some battles here. It's always like bittersweet when you beat a game, when it's been like a long journey. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. Alright, who died? No, wait, I think Starmie did die. Didn't Starmie die? I know Lapras died. Lapras is swimming in heaven. Slowbro died. I think Electabuzz died. No. Electabuzz was the one who got the final kill, right? Was it Mewtwo? Or did nobody... I don't even remember. I can't even remember. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh well. GG everyone. Thanks for watching. Glammeow died? Oh, okay. It was Glammeow. Right, because we got hit by, I don't remember what. Are you sure Glammeow died? I'll just put Glammeow over here. Oh well, I'll check it later. It's not a big deal. We'll find out in the footage later. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here through the journey. I feel like there was a couple people who watched a lot of the journey who just weren't here to watch the end, so I feel kind of bad that they're not here. But we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of favorites. Thank you for the streams. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Let's put our favorites down here. Have them huddled together in the corner. Get all these other ugly butts. Ugly butts out of here. We didn't really use a lot of these guys much. We're gonna put all our favorites in the pool, in the swimming pool. Let them go swimming. The ones who survived. Hey. Jellicent. Steelix. Interesting name. Well, I assume tomorrow we're playing Elden Ring, so hopefully everyone who enjoys Elden Ring will come by to say hi. Get to hang out together. Mewtwo was definitely a favorite. We used him a lot. Electabuzz was definitely a favorite. I can't remove him from my team. Here, we'll put Pelipper in the team. Just some homies swimming in the water. Look at these guys hanging out. That was probably the most members we used the most, right? Like, we did use Regirock quite a bit. Golduck was quite a team saver there at the end. Lapras we used once. Glammeow carried us in Gym 7 and was quintessential there. We used Glammeow quite a bit there in the Elite Four. Rest in peace, Glammeow. And yeah, That was fun. Honestly, we used Lapras quite a bit, I'm gonna be honest, once we got Lapras. It was our only electric type for a long time. Lapras can come swimming. There you go swimming, Lapras. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. I'll be back tomorrow with something. We'll play something. I'll be having fun, as per usual. And I look forward to seeing you guys all there. So thank you guys for watching. I'm going to hopefully work on a video of this entire adventure, playing Pokemon. So if you are subscribed to YouTube, hopefully in the next week or two there'll be a video out of our Pokemon adventure. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.